right now. Why am I hovering? What happened here? What in the world? Hello? Why hover? Why did this happen? Anyway. Oh, let's go, 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 let's fucking go. Let's fucking go! Big spoilers, by the way! God, look at you. You got 4 arms like Chaos. Got a bunch of legs. You got what's almost like the Garlean symbol on your face, but an X instead of a chain. You've got like 2 casting nodes on you. A couple of shackles left. And 1 more in the middle there. Meanwhile, everywhere around here, the inside of the moon. Oh, and there's the big halo that was always in his. So my guess is, since Zodiark is the only thing stopping the final days, we're going to have to stop the final days after this. That is my only assumption for where this can go. Higher, oh higher, ere our foes endure, and we remain forever strong. To the dark, still we carry on. The night higher, oh higher, carrying a song with a first within my heart. Or is my brain for all? DPS queue is only like 13 minutes. This is super tiny. I had dinner during pit, so non-healer queues? You mean non-tank queues, right? Tank queue is probably shit right now. Or healer queue is probably shit. Thanks, Sage. Which means that no matter where I go to try to level Skull and Summoner, I'll end up with a queue for one of them. Tank queue is great. Yeah, tank queue is like extremely spicy right now. Sages haven't caught up to 80 yet? Some of them have. Tank queue was very long last night? I can't even imagine. I'm just imagining, well, if you got here last night as Paladin, I'd imagine not a lot of people are here yet. Is kind of the biggest issue. But yeah, every single roulette is tank in need except for maybe Alliance. Even Alliance raid! Do you know how many tanks are needed for Alliance raid? 3! 3 tanks are needed for Alliance raid. And they still can't find them! Also, I did end up buying Summoner books, so when I log out tonight, remind me to use my Summoner book. Uptime. I don't have a command like that, but also I just went live again, because Arcade Pit just finished. Thank you so much for the sub, V for the Anarchy. You haven't even begun walking. Oh shit. I hope you rise up to the night higher. Oh, higher. Ere our vows endure and remain forever strong. Standing tall in the dark, do we carry on? On wings of hope, you rise up through the night higher. Oh, higher. Carrying a song, cradled fast within your arms, that its chorus might ring for all. Can you make a request I don't stand in the middle of the huge beams of pure white? Would it bug me? Oh yeah, hold on, I've got to use power up. I'm muted? Okay. Dubs, as much as it hurts me, you can't post that anywhere. It's really good, though. Thank you. Sorry, I'd say, like, if you're gonna post it somewhere, wait a week or two, but that has to stay here for now. Zodiac's shackles have been broken, bringing his millennia-long imprisonment to an end. The premature awakening is the work of Fandaniel, has cast aside his duty as an Ascian to turn the god of darkness against the very star he was created to protect. With Zodiac's unfathomable power at his disposal, Fandaniel has selected his first victim, the Warrior of Light who has ever been a thorn in the Ascian side. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everything. I just want to make sure that any FF14 shitposts remain firmly within the stream for the time being, whether yours or anyone else's. Fucking Horschfont's death in Arcade Pit was kind of a stupid fucking move. There's been some FF14 screenshots in there that actually worked. PF might be faster because there are no healers. It's fine. But yeah, no, they need a tank. I have Dark Knight at 80. Who is farming the Great Hunt right now? Selling gifts of your character? That's cute. But honestly, Duty Finder is still just the way that I go through for it whenever it happens here. I sign up, I stare down the boss for a couple minutes, and then we go. Trial roulette a time or two for leveling midway through MSQ, and unsurprisingly you kept getting this trial. I can't imagine why. By the way, I hope you all are ready to watch me wipe a couple times, because it will happen. This is released first trial of the expansion. Ron, that whiffs, thank you! Just immediately. Hey, I'm back, what did I miss? Oh, I didn't mute, shit. That's exactly how I felt though! I got you hyped for FF14. I'm fucking glad. This game is good. This is the dude we have been gearing up to fight literally since the story started. I've been playing for a year today, and it is in no small part thanks to these streams, and I love the game to bits. I got into FF14 largely off the back of seeing 5.3 stream. Now I'm ahead of you. You love completely losing your mind over a game you don't play every time a new X-Pack comes out. I'm so glad. I'm glad that you all get to enjoy this game with me. And that you get to enjoy it on your own as a result. Aggressively inspired to play this game some months ago thanks to you and your streams. Aw. Y'all are too good to me. This party's getting crazy. Let's rock. The little smile at him, just, come on. Come on. Let's go. I remember Release Shinryu also kicked everyone's ass. Just absolutely everybody. Let's fucking go! The Sea of Stars, the dark inside. Eternal darkness, Zodiac. The music timing to this!
Establishing connection. All creation
Establishing
shall bend to
connection.
my will.
If we find out that that all primals are like part of a computer system or some shit. Reaper, Sage, two Black Mages though.
And it will be beautiful.
Oh wait, no, I gotta start in Blizzard nowadays. Cocytus is probably a tank buster. No, that is a reduced to 1. Okay.
Of circus were but playthings.
Okay, got it. That one's going to be a triangle-based AoE when it happens. Anya is the tank buster. Does appear to have a small AoE. Square. Hits that side of the platform. Got it. Keep it in mind.
Become flesh.
Paradigma. Behemoths. Wah! Casting Meteor. A behemoth concept is thought into creation. Okay. Serpents hit an AoE in a line. Python concept is brought into creation. Phlegathon. Oh, it keeps moving.
Will you live to see the end?
It is a repeated stack marker. They've got an icon for it now. Thank goodness. I'm so tired of people running away from Akmorn. Behemoths are over here. Combined with cubes. Here is safe. Alright. complete control. I should have swapped to Umbral beforehand. Shit. The wings are fully complete. Mask is off. Oh, so that's.
I am become Zodiac.
Missing bits, but he's there. Switches to the Neo X Death model. Paradema.
The natural order overturned.
Astral Flow. They're gonna rotate. Here we'll be safe.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Holy shit!
My life's work. My masterpiece.
Time to rotate the board! Oh, God. Phlegathon is the chasing AoE. Triple Esoteric Ray. Middle first, then sides. Got it.
How I've waited for this day.
Corner, I'm assuming. Yep. Okay, cool. It's like Shinryu that way. Have I gotten hit by a mechanic yet? Because I feel like I'm doing pretty okay. Paradema. He's got to rotate the board again, though, right? Yeah, here is safe. Here is not safe. Here is safe.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Tenebrous Grasp. Unable to move.
The great cataclysm.
Astral Eclipse. Oh, God. Oh, the arena looks so gorgeous!
From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
Whoa! Oh my God, they're patterns! To the middle! I got it at the last second! That's so smart! Oh God! I figured it out too late! I thought it was gonna be AoEs coming from that direction! I'll probably have to wait for LB3. Paradigma. They're going to have to go to the corners, but he's going to rotate the board. Yup. So stand in either of the AoEs and you'll be safe. Oh my God, and the field keeps changing!
All in existence, bent to my will.
This arena's so cool! Any red mages in my group? Nope, 2 black mages though.
Will you live to see the end?
Sticks again. LB3! LB3! You can do it! You've got healer LB3. As soon as this is over, hit it, Korakora! You've got healer LB3. Oh God, you're gonna res me straight into the hit. Oh, I dodged it though. Okay, we're good.
No need for restraint.
Try more for a second Heracos. Got it. Okay, it's going to be 3 of these hits in a row. First up, it's going to be the cube. Second up, it is going to be the... And is he going to rotate the board before it? No, triangle, which means I need to get to the side. Third up is going to be the triangle again. Here is safe. Paradema. Paradigma? Okay, those are probably going to rotate one direction to the other. They're going to be rotating right, which means I need to get into the second bit. I might be able to dodge this without it, but I'm going to play it safe for the sake of my healers who have already been doing so much. You can still keep attacking during this, by the way, to be clear. You are stuck in place, but yeah, I did have a tiny piece of my ley lines that I was able to dodge into.
Will you live to see the end?
Ekaterikos is going to be triangle. Triple Esoteric Ray is going to have us standing here for the initial hit, and then moving out. Carry on. Triangle first, followed by square, followed by, I'm guessing, another triangle. Yep, they want us to dodge to one side and then the other. Where's the safe spot for those, by the way?
Will you live to see the end?
Alright, I think we've got the mechanics pretty well handled for the time being. Until he hits us with anything switching it up, I'll get him. This is not going to be a safe spot. The safe spot is going to be over to the side.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
Seems like it'd be rough on Jots to have a lot of positionals. Honestly, the fact that he has a positional marker at all is weird to me. But, like, I'm assuming there's a reason. Anya is the tank buster. Trimorpho Secretary. Square to start. Square to second. Square to third. Triangle for third.
Will you live to see the end?
They changed the marker inside the circle as no positionals. Oh, okay, cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I thought he was gonna start doing the triple Ekaterikos with the rotate the board, which I'm assuming is going to be a Savage version of the mechanic, or EX version of the mechanic. We're gonna get it first try? Hell yeah, we are. I could actually probably move to the left. First try, baby.
Is this
Never doubt.
power? Is this how it ends?
Thank you for the cheer. Well, he's not disappearing. First try. Gamer. Congrats on beating the expansion. Yeah. Now we just gotta stop the final days. Hey, Xenos. It's not gonna happen. Xenos is gonna kill him and start off the final days. That was a very good slow sheath animation.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus,
This joke's on you. This isn't blood in my mouth, it's victory wine. Yeah, he's gonna kill himself. Or kill Zodiac, rather.
from the first,
Yup.
all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac.
And thus restart the final days.
Many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
Crush.
Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
There it is. So the final days start, and then what? Then everyone dies. That was his plan from the outset. He wants everyone to die. Including him.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee.
Yeah. He gets to be Amon for his final cutscene. He just gets to be himself.
The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance then for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness.
Did he really always have
As was
an
your
Amarant
will.
mask and we just never paid attention to it?
The star, and every
He did.
living being
It's a part of the hat.
consigned to your oblivion.
It's always the fucking Oligons. How did they manage to fuck up so bad that we're getting the full effects 4 calamities later?
At last.
Now, is that Heidelin or is that an avatar of the final days? Deep breaths, slow and steady. Isn't that Heidelin's robe? No. No. It's just a nice starry robe. Hey, Xenos. Now? Now. You had yourself a little nighttime snack, a little dark snack. And now you want to fight, is that it? Oh, nice hair. I can see you've gotten a new model. You really want to do this right now? I'm exhausted.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Correct.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
Yeah, man.
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair. We shall see.
How did I enjoy the trial? I enjoyed it quite a bit. And it exactly went to what I thought it was going to be. And that's why the name of the quest was the Martyr. Oh yeah, I got Amplifier. Hell yeah, let's go. And Enhanced Enochian 3. Oh, and the rest of the crew is already here. Sick. I do love to hear it. Am I able to go the other way around the moon? It looks like no. But I want to make absolutely sure, because I saw that there was a single... Oh, there's a second... Oh, I never even noticed that. There's a second aetheryte up there. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get access to that area later. It was a cool trial. I thought it was great, honestly. It makes me really excited for the EX version where they're gonna spin up a bunch of different mechanics in really fucked up ways. Hey, spin up. Alright, y'all, you're not gonna believe the shit I've just been through. You okay? No. With the stack rotations, you have to think position ahead or add a different color rotation where one does ground, the other does stuff. I mean, the rotation that happened can already work with what we had, but the thing is, the walls will likely turn with the platform. Maybe? I'm guessing the walls will probably turn with the platform, so you have to solve where they'll end up and where the safe spots are. Excuse me, God, I'm just drinking water. This shouldn't be this much. You have to figure out where the safe spot is ahead of time with a combination of the behemoths, the snakes, and the wall things. So you probably have to just really quickly solve for X, where X is the one place you can survive. Yeah, there were two options here. Either Fandaniel just decided to use Zodiark to beat the shit out of people and then destroyed Zodiark, or he just got destroyed. Of them, the latter is probably better, but still not ideal. Daily summary. No abnormalities. Just no abnormalities at all from the very start. Maintaining his imprisonment taxes Heidelin greatly. So she'll be stronger now that he's been let go. That's good at the very least. Maintenance carried out regularly with the Loporites. Moon bunnies, obviously. Of course. I hadn't even thought about that! Watcher's log, day several thousand, several 10,000. It's been a while. So some dude in a white hood just showed up on the moon, gazing at the planet and talking about his plans. I don't know if I should really be, like, worried about this, but it seems fine so far. It should be okay. Elizabeth, sir, why are you on my lawn? Please leave. I beg. Yeah, no, Heidelin just made the moon.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
What? Hold on. What region? Where did it start? Tell me. Tell me where it
Were
started.
the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
Yeah. Where? Fuck. Oh, well, that's good at the very least. Oh, bless, it's the ley lines, finally.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived.
Okay.
No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Okay. I think I get it. So it's like celestial ether is like a magic ozone? In which case, wouldn't the thing causing the final days be something extraterrestrial? Or is it just a symptom of something further within the planet?
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Got it. So keep Zodiac apart until we understand what caused the final days and then stop it. I suppose there's not necessarily a guarantee that the person that's been asking us for help this entire time has been Hydaelyn. Especially given that the voice that we know as Hydaelyn was the one that was kind of sounding ominous at the end there. Maybe someone was posing as Hydaelyn, like some avatar of the Will of the Star or avatar of the Final Days has been masquerading as Hydaelyn to try to mislead us? But let's continue with the conversation. Intent is not always in accord with spoken word. Yeah, we wouldn't know anything about that, would we, Yurian J? Huh? We would never know about someone who lies for purposes, huh? Approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections, okay? Alright. So, my only assumption then for the game right now and where it's going is that the final boss is either a corrupted Hydaelyn or whatever caused the final days. Those are the big two options. Yeah. Aetheris is the name of the world. So she didn't want to talk about it. Yeah, Eorzea is the continent. The planet never really had a name. Yeah, we've been referring to the world as Hydaelyn.
7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Like, yeah, the Ascians absolutely had to be stopped, but now we've got to deal with what they put off.
I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that.
Yeah?
Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days.
Then we get on the Sharlayan spaceship and we leave.
Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
Oh shit, that's a good question actually. Ah, okay, so the name, the source, it will actually fuck up the other world super bad. Instantly. Just big corrupted planet. He's worried about his daughter. Huh?
Yes, but what is it?
The moon is a spaceship. I had that right. I thought the moon, there would be a spaceship that would get us to the moon. The moon being a spaceship also works. And the moon bunnies are the keepers of the Citadel. All right. I'm gonna play this in triple triad and somebody's gonna lose their shit. I level 533, just to guarantee that your relic is still better. At least halfway through the expansion. Argos. Okay, dog is here. Alright, yeah, sounds good. Alright, made it. No problem. The Watcher's quest didn't load until you'd already jumped off the tower, so you had to go back around. Whoops. Oops, whoops. Bit of a mistake. Just a little bit. Where are you trying to go, Mana Cutter? You seem lost. Kept getting harassed by a hunt target on the moon? Was it the Queen Sabaslender? Lunar Tender? Because I saw that one just hanging out nearby. She's just sitting there, flower on head. All these mounts that clearly can fly. We don't have an idea for the ethereal currents here, yeah. We need to get a better feel for the currents around the area, and then we'll be able to take off. Oh, hey there, gang. Good pose. Good pose. What do you think, Urianger? Yeah, Urianger immediately, there are probably aliens. Which is also my thought. That might be where this game goes for going forward. Argos needs a lot of ether to spawn. Got it. Tip it in a pilot's chair, hell yeah. You love to see it. Very cute. Yeah, it does look like the new Mo's home. Thancred immediately like, the guard of Zodiark's prison. He must be terrifying. And I'm just gonna be like, come here. Come here. Come here, puppy. Come on, come here. Good little puppy. Come on, who's a good puppy? There he is. Aw, the dog likes me. They each get a reflection of the moon dog. Yeah, we're probably getting a moon dog mount like a couple moments from now. Like it is imminent. The Moondog mount appears. He can't wait to see it fly. Oh, we did actually get to see that just beforehand, truth be told. Thancred? I was expecting something a little more intimidating, a little bit. Yep, let's roll. Sky puppy. I'm not about to say something like, my god, they modeled the entire planet, because they did that shit back in Heaven's Word. We already saw it. I really want to go back and explore the rest of the moon, but I have a feeling the side quests I get from the lunar rabbits here are going to have me go do exactly that. So... Thank you, Argos. God, yeah, this place is fucking huge. Hey, Thancred, what do you think? How long until Naming Way shows up? I know Naming Way shows up. Place your bets. I'm betting 90 seconds.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Adorable. I love them. I love them. Immediately, the bunny's hopping out like, well, you did it. You killed... You did it. You killed Zodiark. Look at him go. They more have mouse ears than rabbit ears, but whatever. Still a bit tired, huh? Oh, head bunny's here.
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiark, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Aetheris to safety!
Aetheris. Okay, so I was actually pretty close.
Our time is come!
Oh, the little bounce on them as they go. Adorable.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive.
We're already here,
I
fam.
expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Atheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Just, yeah, maybe. I... Fighting way, dancing way, Aether Current. I almost jumped up there successfully, son of a bitch. Trading way, camping way. I see. I think I've picked up on a theme. Yo, look at that big ass carrot. Hell yeah, little dude, fuck it up. Oh yeah, I should talk to Trading Way. Oh, I should attune to the Aetheryte real quick. Before I forget. Take me, dear leader. Were you the one giving orders earlier? Or their little song. Were you the one giving orders earlier? Oh yeah, thank you, Rom. A group comprised entirely of children. No, you people are smaller now. Hey, do you know that one song kind of goes like this? Oh no, don't worry, no stairs. It's all very accessible with 45-degree ramps. I need to get the riding map for this zone and speed the fuck up. This place is fucking huge and there's nothing here.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Lotharites, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Do you want to just kind of fuzz their ears
Pleasure
up
to
a
meet you
bit?
all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Yeah, no bullets.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events
Definitely
that,
not
unfortunately,
on purpose.
culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further. Here, we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
I'm with you so far.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
Yeah, I don't buy that.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold.
I have some people that may have been helping you with that,
And
truth
then,
be told.
once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly. For one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Oh, so you made it full of go fast. Like hella go fast.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
Okay.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
Charlian, huh?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
But the elders of Charlian, perhaps.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
A madman. And his partner.
Herself led you here.
I guess, yeah, in a broad
You
sense.
don't say. Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
A side effect of the sundering.
Well,
Do you want to
Amarokines
stop?
were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Very explicitly. Also, you're on thin ice.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Let it just have property of Charlian written on the front or some shit.
One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
Surprise, everything's too big.
Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Building Way immediately just... Fuck,
Perhaps you
overtime.
could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Charlie and catch up.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
God, yeah, if we're gonna go there and immediately the food is just gonna be like Archon loaf and shit. I want to find out what about Aetheris is broken and attempt to fix it. God, I hope that the next time I come here, this building is just tiny. I know it's not going to happen. This is the actual size of the building going forward, but something deep in my heart just goes, man, it'd be nice if this were a bit smaller. It's so big because they were expecting people much larger than us, yes. It's all just nutritional stuff, huh? Pretty much, Rum. That is exactly the plan, yes. Yeah, no worries about starvation, but no points for taste. They're all carrots, huh? Yeah, let's eat the blue one. Just many exotic carrots await you. I feel like Hitchhiker's Guide references are a little bit dated at this point. But okay. Did you really... You could, like, feel me rolling my eyes even if it won't track it properly, right? A carrot for every... These carrots are extreme. But what if I don't like carrots? I can certainly see demand for this in Charlian. What in blazes is that? Until such a day that they learn to make food, it's only carrots on the menu. Yellow carrot gave you a god complex. Orange carrot made you happy. Blue carrot make you smart. Clothing production, you say? Okay, well, let's give it a look. Also, I should probably crack these, this coffer open. Because I think it is an item level upgrade. Yep, snow linen jacket of casting. Oh, hell yeah. This is actually great. I love this. Have I gone into combat yet? No. Hold on. Now I feel like I have to. Let me guess. FF4 battle theme? Hold on. Let me... Fucking stairs. Got... Lousy piece of shit rabbits not making decent sized actual human stairs. I'm gonna kill him. No one stop me. This is a necessary evil. The rabbits have to go. There are 10 aether currents on the moon. But you love them? That's rough. Sorry to hear it. Anyway. Alright, let's get in a fight with one caretaker. It is literally FF4 battle theme. Literally just the FF4 battle theme. Well, the good news is if I ever hit Z by accident at the very beginning of a fight, because that's where I used to put Enochian, all it'll do is it'll proc Amplifier for me, which will, admittedly, cause me to clip a little bit, but it's probably fine. I'm riding Omega. Beep has a better chance up these stairs. I left Inoki and bar spot empty too. No, I specifically put amplifier there because I knew I would. I've been selling all the stuff I've decent, by the way. It's been going fast. Everything that I've been decenting to make other shit into has been selling great. I'm very excited. Okay, a ways southeast of here, so probably in the next area. Useful mats for crafters? Oh, especially right now at the beginning of the expansion. Kuvo's saying that he's made bank right now, but also, like, I don't feel like gathering, and I don't have the time for gathering right now. I don't doubt it, though. Could probably make quite a lot of bank. Okay, the next one is outside. Got it. Creation magics. Oh, okay. So you have job-appropriate gear, you say? I am looking forward to hearing about it. I still haven't hit the point where role quests are even available, have I? Hello. Something for my insatiable bloodlust. I wonder if the different options actually give you different outfits. That might be a bit too simple. Is that always the outfit? Cause I'm with Tibbet. This outfit sucks ass. Guys, listen, we have some glamour game to talk about with you. Cause, this shit look like I'm trying to level through a Realm Reborn. Got anything with a little more flair? I'm looking for clothes with altogether different designs. Surprise me. Got anything with slightly more flair? Alright, let's try that, huh? This should do. Alright. It's awful. You must continue wearing these garments to progress. I cannot believe the first one literally put me in a sackcloth. I hate to break it to you, but y'all kinda suck at your jobs. Oh my god, yeah, show me their outfits. Put them back in their 2.x outfits. That would actually be pretty fucking fun. Just Yuri on J. Okay, no. They've all got fucking garbage ass leveling gear on. Yuri on J just getting his 2.x potato sackcloth back would be the funniest shit in the world. Nice gloves. I think it's past time we get these back. Thancred immediately just, you're not gonna save my daughter, huh? Well, unacceptable. Well, Godspeed, Irianche. Oh, this outfit does look good on Tibbet, though. Can I help you? Growing way, huh? Yeah, things got very heavy for a while, so this is the devs going, okay, something a little bit more lighthearted for a bit. We know. We know. Can do. No worries. The comic relief doesn't land as hard for me personally. Like, it's funny. But also I know that this is all part of the story. I'm not looking to speedrun it. I'm here for the ride. Alright, Growing Way. Tibbet is fine. The residential area, you say?
Ready in the teleporter.
Oh. Considering the rest of them, that was not the voice I was expecting from you, Growing Way, but...
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Well, bye.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
It would be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of the Undyne.
But yes.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
I would like to walk for fewer steps.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand?
Time to go talk to the forum for a minute.
For yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns
What did they see in the Aetherial Sea? What's in the Aetherial Sea that's causing so much trouble?
Therefore, trust me with such a task.
Well, you have their mark on you.
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense
That language sounds familiar, Living Way.
The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
The greater good. Wait a second.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up.
Oh, those animations are clean.
I hadn't realized.
Holy shit. Did you see that slide?
But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Can I please get access to the teleporter network to move around this place? It's a bit much right now. All in one piece is a turn of phrase that is quite common. Excellent. Alright, let's roll. And there's the side quests. Okay. I am literally almost tempted to go, complete enough shared fates to level up the moon so I can spend my gemstones for a better riding map. I need to do what, 6 fates to get a riding map for faster movement speed? That would not be that much, and it would go very fast afterwards. Can I do glamour plates here? Nope, not a main city. Can't apply them. You know what, Growing Way? Let's keep talking for a minute longer. Oh, you have a garden. That could be nice. I'll look forward to the garden. It's a bit plain. You made big windy paths, huh? Like, the water looks nice, but there's not a lot of greenery here, if I'm being honest with you. There is the simulacrum of greenery with the forest. I couldn't see the forest or the trees. I didn't see it. Wait, you mean don't mean those crystals out there? 'Tis its transcendence burying your face into Chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff. Oof. Couldn't see the forest or the trees. You're in the forest right now. You've never seen trees in person before. The unparalleled roundness. Yes, Growing Way. Let's have a walk together. Oh god, the faces on these Crushabolics. "6,000 years since the previous final days, huh? Please, do tell me about the giant rainbow crystal. I'm interested in this. Ask if you can taste the rainbow crystal. I'm not sure what it is you do with crystals on Earth, but we don't eat them. It's possessed of all 6 elements. A conjuring of fire would sooner dry our clothes than singe them. The air conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Oh, because it's all Hydaelyn based. That's why plants won't grow. It's all stasis. Aw, you heard him. Did you hear him humming? Golden rings? The sun and similar celestial objects radiate energy that is harmful to our bodies. Oh, so they're UV protection. Sure. Alright, good to know. You're very knowledgeable about this place, Growing Way. Yeah, he means Dalamud, 100%. Everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. Aww. Hey there, Living Way. Alright, Irianche, spill the beans. No more lies, no more secrets. We promised. You promised me when I was dying that you weren't gonna keep secrets anymore. You little shit, get back here. The fact that all it took was a bunny asking him nicely for him to immediately be back on his bullshit is deeply disappointing to me and Tibbet both. Was that a playground? Yes. The dog is also late to Arcade Pit, as it happens. $325 yalms further west? Second floor or first floor? Probably second? Anyway, the teleporters are operational, so it should be fine, but... Where? Shit, it is upstairs. Alright. Wasn't that the teleporter? Okay, this teleporter's on this side. Got it. Marianne J, you had better not be keeping secrets again. Like, you ain't a member of the forum. You're not sworn to secrecy. You may have a bad habit of it, but we can break that habit in time. Okay, I'm gonna make sure none of these side quests are on the upper floor. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Downstairs we go. Did you make a Mario Party minigame, Rabbit? Is that what you're having me do? You're playing Mario Party with me now? I studied your culture. You want payment for jobs. We can handle that. We can work with that. Don't worry about it. Just outside. Yeah. Hey there, Yawning Way. Here for a nap? I thought this map was reasonably small, but no. This thing's fucking huge. Ah, okay. Time to answer questions. Yeah, Lollyho. Hello. Oh, that's adorable! Holy shit. Yeah, the MSQ gives you a bunch of mounts. Travel and exploration of the unknown can be quite exhilarating. We should really just move the whole gold saucer up here. Just the entire thing. There's enough room for it. Do you like carrots? What does Tibbet like carrots? I think it's a not particularly for her. The little ear pad is so cute. Alright, go grab the appropriate crystals. Don't worry, I'm well versed in that particular task. Oh god, you can climb the stairs. I wasn't expecting that, I'll be real. Oh, right. Inspect how many Loperids are here. Oh. So let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4 obvious ones. Five. There are 5 of them, as a matter of fact. Oh, there's only one set of stairs on this one. Got it. I mean, if Van Daniel had gotten any sort of control of Zodiark, let's be real, this place was probably fucked. Like, the facilities, the Loporits, everything was probably just straight hosed. Because of course he'd take care of our way out first. He wants everyone dead. Oh, Amplifier's animation is so good! Holy shit. I'm gonna show it to you all next time. I'm gonna make sure that I zoom in real close to Amplifier's animation the next time I show it off. I'm gonna find the piece of shit that designed these stairs so tall, and I'm going to take them apart piece by piece. Nothing up there then. Next experiment also, can I cast Amplifier with already maxed out stacks? It does not stop me. Okay, Amplifier's animation, check this out. That looks so good. Such a clean animation, I love it. So wait, was I supposed to interact with them before mixing way here? Yeah, I got him. Well, the robots was a bit off. Alright, there you go, Yawning May. Everything taken care of. Everyone's got their carrots. Oh, it can't rain here. Interesting, and good to know. Oh, right, that's the other stuff. That's where I'm at with the size of this place. I've actually played this before, truth be told. So, you know, just, ah, yes. The despair to which these stairs bring you is truly outstanding. I must have them installed in the Palace of Garlemald immediately. But I digress. You and yours will not be able to stop me for long. I will guarantee that they are too tall for you to leap up. I will hide an aether current at the top of exactly one of them that you can see but never reach. I can't reach my bedroom now, but that is a sacrifice that I am willing to make. I like how it looks. Dragoon Leaps cannot actually traverse verticality in FF14. Or gaps, for that matter. Everything that you would expect from a leap, the engine can't quite handle. So yeah, I'm going to, after we finish this for tonight, I'm going to be using the Summoner book and then putting all of my subquest EXP onto Summoner to try to get it to 81 at the very least to be able to use for other stuff. Primarily dungeon running, but you know how it is. A couple of free levels from all the side quests in all of these extra zones would definitely not go awry. Alright, Oriange, where did you get to? Oh god, it's a sneaking mission. God damn it. Oriange just... I swore I just heard a motorcycle. At the top of this cliff, huh? No one. literally nowhere to hide up here, so yeah, I'd hope it's done. I gotta go get that Aether Current after this.
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
Alright, listen, you said no more secrets pretty explicitly. I'm
Thou
holding you
didst
to
chance
that
to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
very explicitly, yes.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again.
I mean, you could just say no.
Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity.
You don't like being known as Lie Man who loves
Contrived to
lying?
deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort
I will
did
bury
make
you
to
and your
seek out
race.
alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who
Yup.
did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Yeah, that's the correct answer.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all!
We've been tailed.
No matter. We've got our plans.
Please let me just walk over and look at them. Shit. Okay, before we go any further, ENJ, listen. I don't have Scathe anywhere on my bars. As much as it pains me, I probably should. Just so I can do shit like this. Hey Daphne, eat this oscillator. Osculator? Daphnia, eat the osculator. Never mind. Now, whatever. They're not gonna play along. That's fine. Can I get to the other side from here? I absolutely can. Okay. I want to go around to the one over here before I forget about it. Because I know that there's one up on this little bit here that I haven't seen to yet. It was bugging me a lot earlier because I couldn't reach it, but I want to get that one before I go any further. Or wait, we said on that, it's on that one, which means I have to go up and around to get to it. Ah, one of the engines for propulsion, I see. It almost looks Oligon. Yep, there it is. And of course, there is the queen of the lunar sabotenders. Oh, that's the Alagon Space Program ship. Heimdall's last sight? Okay. Fair enough. I'll check it out later. What? I'll check it out now. There it is, I'll be damned. Good thing I checked before I left. That would have been a pain and a half to come back for. But oh, alarms. Okay. Almost certainly an Alagon relic then. I just had a vision of the future for you all. And it's Hildebrand interacting with the Loporrits. Wait, it's that way? Damn it. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie to you, the new AoE rotation feels good. Real good. Told he's already been to the moon. Well, he went to the other moon. Not this moon. I do like the Auron look for Tibbet. It works. Hey there. So why were you spying on us? I mean, the moons are real. They are just created by various entities. This one was made by Hydaelyn, and so it's very sparse and doesn't have a lot growing, because that's kind of Hydaelyn's thing, inadvertently or otherwise. Meanwhile, the other one was very mechanical, because the Scholars of Alag knew how to use one color very well, and that color was glowing red. 44 Yom Southwest. Is it in the crater? It's gotta be. Really? That was it? I got them all. Holy shit, I got them all. Alright, Thrilling Way, let's go. Sure, why not? Just for the duration of the fate, at the very least. Never hurts to have someone healing me up. But I haven't even hit anyone yet. Why were they mad at me? Oh, Earthly Star looks great bigger. What a relief. I was afraid it would be a bit more diluted, but no, it still has the good effects to it. Anyway, time to deliver. $20 moose slime. Not enough, huh? Or no, 1 minute left. Got it. Oh, it's up for a little bit further north. I'm gonna be sure to reveal this corner of the map while I'm in there. Just because even with flying, it'd be kind of a pain to go over all that way. You mind if I do? The moon gravity is pretty explicitly because of all the crystals set up by the Loperites. They've mentioned as much. It's just that that's why they have normal gravity in here. Hey again, Growing Away. They told me that you called for me. Ah, they lied. The Loperites lied? No dignity. I can't help but get the feeling that these little guys are wasting our time. For some reason. Yeah, FF4 music in the expansion where the first one was the Tower of Zot and the second one was the Tower of Babel, and now we are on the moon meeting a progenitor. Can't believe that they'd have FF4. I found him, but he apparently doesn't know a lot, huh? You want to explain yourself? Are we gonna call him out on the bullshit here? Are we gonna be like, hey little rabbit, you're wasting our time, why don't you want us talking to Yuri on Jay? Because I would desperately like an option saying those words in that order. Oh my god, these sleeves are too puffy. Well, it is very important that we get to Urian J, but what if first I handled the other 20 quests? Flowers, huh? Okay. Yeah, so they are driving home more and more that no, the little ball of light is not diegetic within the terms of the FF14 lore. Crafting is actually making shit. Very specifically. It just requires crystals because you need to use the crystals for it. Also, yeah, they were so excited about visitors that they ran into a wall, which, like, on the one hand, yeah, I get it, but on the other hand, they ran into a fucking wall. A matter of life or death. Okay, actually, that makes sense. Going out to fight things when you are but a small bunny might actually be a bit of a problem. I can avoid it no longer. I am small. I don't know where that's from, actually. I've heard the quote. I don't think I ever saw the original. It sounded like Plankton. It's probably SpongeBob. The Alagons, don't get me started. Yes, and nearly everything wrong with the world seems to be their fault. The Alagons, don't get me started. Alright, well. I am very nearly done with the moon. Hey there, Dreaming Way. Sure, you're no working way, but... I think I should be asking you the very same question. How did you know? Your friend is worried about you. Tibbet to bay. Focus on what you love to do. Oh, wait, there goes Atra. I knew them, didn't I? Yeah, I think they changed FCs, but I think they used to be a member of this one. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people comparing the starting notes to that particular version of Footfalls to Home from Undertale. So, you're definitely not alone. Can't your dream be to find a dream? I mean, they said that, like, maybe they're bunnies because you'd be pretty hard-pressed to yell at a Loporrit. Okay, looks like every quest I need in here is north of my current position. People are worried about you being near the water supply. Sure, man, if you think dunking water on your head is going to make you tell fortunes better, who am I to argue? Yeah, Caro cards. What seems to be the problem? It's actually usually spelled with one R, but I guess that's life. You know, sometimes you just get it a bit wrong. The music isn't FF4 music on the moon. It's specifically FF4 music within Bestways Burrow. You have to be inside of the spaceship for it to be FF4. Yeah. An EXP bonus, you say? The moon surface doesn't actually have any music for battles. The moon surface music seems to just be the same as the moon surface music. Presumably to avoid breaking immersion or whatever it would be. There'll probably be another one here, right? Because that was a named one. That sounds like it's part of a chain. He's trying to learn to divine. It's fine. Ah, so you're saying there's fish in this water. I'm sure I'll be back then. Do you want to fold Fandaniel into a Mewtwo? Bad news, I already killed him. He's dead. Dan's dead, baby. Dan's dead. Oh, you're talking about from your perspective in the story. Yeah. can't let you leave, huh? Well. Oh, you're adorable. I'm gonna kick your ass, but you're adorable. I guess technically they're creations of an unsundered being, so they're a little bit stronger, but not strong enough. Carrot and Ruin, Fire and Moonstone. Very cute. Oh, sorry guys, you got the bad end of this one. Oh, Growing Way, you're back? I can't, man. I'm sorry. Two Growing Ways. Oh no, it's just named Loperit for them. Oh, you immediately leave me to mine after I help you kill your Growing Way, huh? I see how it is. Okay, and the plus quest is the one out by Alec. Ish, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go learn to fly. Actually, we're probably headed back up that way anyway.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Etheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
They put so much love and care into the animations.
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loporrits were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as
Get
long
Thancred
as
in
I
that
can
shop for
remember,
good
I've
reason.
toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
Are you naming Way?
My
Pudding Way?
name is Pudding Way.
Aw. Well, you're great.
Pudding Way? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate.
We might need to change her name.
Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the
Stairs!
significance
Why?
of diamond.
Why attack us? Stairs!
When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment.
But we got shit to do right now.
For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Livingway's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
The fact that Urianger just used a phrase that I use on the regular has me worried for myself. That flower, how came it into your possession? Oh, they grow on the ground sometimes. Do you know what this shit is? Because we've been wondering. How very like her. Would she just put a couple around for people to find? You may come to know her true intentions, intentions which remain a mystery even to us. At a time we called it Elpis. Elpis! Elpis. You would do well to remember the name. That's actually Sipple backwards. Or the piss. Translated from Spanish.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Charlian! Tell me it's Charlian!
Agreed.
I know!
Charlian Forest.
Yeah, thank you, Ishtola. You're not dumb either. I appreciate it.
How did you know?
Come on, y'all.
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Tibbet looks so comfy in that coat. She really does. It is a very comfy looking coat. Okay, now then, time to go get flying and finish up these side quests real quick. After we fight Moon Man here. Can I get across here or do I have to teleport? I have to teleport, god damn it. Yeah, this version has a really good default color scheme. I agree. Old friend that, or I guess just old acquaintance. I never spoke with them enough that I would think it would be appropriate to call them friend. Well, I always hope they're doing well. And I never got a chance to friend them on this account. Oh, yeah, no, friend is actually correct since we were literally friends on my old account. Yeah, I feel that's fine to say. I like the springy flower best. Oh god. Please tell me it's not a transport mission. Okay, no, cool. Alright, we'll get the flying first and then we'll focus on the others. They're scattered around the moon a little bit. You couldn't talk faster, huh? Alright. Anything useful, huh? Sure, let's give it a look. Oh, an Alicon node. I wonder if it's still working. Not familiar with this kind of part, honestly, but looks interesting enough. Bit too big. Oh, and an ADS. Just kind of hanging out. Bit too big. Ah. Taking a break from the MSQ yourself? Been blazing it out a bit fast? Nice. Yeah, I've been doing the side quests on the way. The Loperate side quests had big, Moogles wasting my time energy, but they've been fun regardless. Y'all didn't see anything just now. You got friends that were not as lucky as you were and ended up going through an MSQ now very early? Ended up burning through the MSQ in 3 days? Sometimes that's just how it goes. I found a cube. Good luck with the Alagon cube. Oh, it's a decryption unit. Don't worry, you'll have plenty of tomestones the moment I introduce you to Rowena. God bless, I can finally fly. Faster movement. No more stairs. I just took a look at Shout Chat. Do you know what Shout Chat says right now? Do y'all know what's in Shout Chat at this very moment? I invite you to guess. Going my way. Why play so big? The terrible secret is face. Ayu, 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 Ayu. John Madden, Ayu. Yeah, there you go. Now you got it. Ayu, Ayu, Ayu. There's going my way. Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, 999999999. Oh, going my way stopped using the hibernation chambers. Yeah. So yeah, Shout Chat is just full of it. Absolutely filled with it. I should probably, I can fly through this fog, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's finish up the map. Football. Fly through the middle. And then head over to these, and then from there head back over to Sinus Lacrimarium. Couple of handfuls of the sand around here, you say? Sure. If it's the best stuff, yeah, let's grab some. Nice try, Gift Bear. Hey, how's the sand? Oh, apparently it's great. Last one, there's a moldy carrot. Well, I suppose I'm a moldy carrot then, because I got a few other things to do. By the way, I love the way that the warrior light pops in and out of the head of Omega when you take off. And then as soon as you land again, boink. Is Lopper in charge of weighing a henway? What's a henway? Oh no, theme of antics. Holla holla, get dollar. Moonbase Alpha is the gift that keeps on giving, even now. How does the bike fly? Well, now I know how the aether currents in the area work. Head empty, only thoughts. Alright, yeah, fair. Rabbits above me? Whatever's going on. Ah, there you are. Yeah, Scorpion Gur were the ones that made Moonbase Alpha video, weren't they? I do love the sound Omega makes while it's flying. Just that, like, soft hum. Big American TTS. Football. One Lunatender, huh? Alright. Omega looks like a hella cool mountain, you're jealous? It's not too hard to run Omega unsynced. What is the name for the cheese strat? Because I'm aware that we all go off the edge. Oh, goodbye world. That's right, I forgot. The mechanic's called Hello World. Yeah, that's the strat we used as well. So the secret to that strat is that if you have the DPS just jump off of the side of the platform at the beginning of the mechanic, you'll have enough DPS to still clear the fight, because you're over-leveled for it. But the actual mechanic that can wipe you instantly... Oh, he's making a sandbox. There we go, 87. Every level brings me one step closer to Paradox. It was fun except for T9. Oh, T9's great. Everything goes wrong every time. See, don't you just hear it? That slightly changing tone from Omega as it just kind of hums along. Oh, wait. We have to stop here. Hey again, Dreaming Way. You did all the binding coils synced? I technically did as well, since I did them back in 2.5. No worries, buddy. I gotcha. Oh, apparently Blaze Blue got rollback. Good for them. Wait, right over here, right. The fact that you stand on the Cerberus mount is still the most baffling thing to me, but... And Strive is getting Biken? Holy shit! Alright, there's the news! That I didn't hear. I've gotta check out Biken's new look after the stream. High quality. Good job, buddy. Well, like, as long as they've shown her appearance, that's what I mean. Like, I just want to see the new costume. Dreaming Way, you're an incredible all-rounder. It is not that you can do some of anything, it's that you seem to excel at everything. You like the concept of a very tiny Omega? You'll love to hear that that's how he literally is now then. So how fast do you make the carrots? Bring a crate of crystals over to the creation station? Sure, sounds like a plan. I don't have to handle stairs anymore, so this place is fine. Oh, northeast, right. My bad. I will not be able to ride my mount to the creation station because I have to carry the box of crystals. Well, what time is it? 11:30? I kind of want to get more food. I could probably just reheat some rice and some of that steak I cooked earlier. It's basically all I've eaten today, as well as the leftover, Dreamingway, you seem to have incredible hearing, homie. Even for a Loferet. What do you do when you're not working? Are you ever not working? A good ear. Have you tried making music? Buddy, I think you'd be pretty good at it. Good job, buddy. And with that, we're off the moon. Let me go grab a snack. Throw yourself to bed because you can't think of anything else to do? Never a bad idea. In games or otherwise, when you run out of tasks, make it the next day. I got some rice and some beef. Good enough for me. Oh, get back over here. Huh? Huh! I'm sure things are going great down there since the fall of Zodiark. Bad news, Moon no longer haunted. Or good news, Moon no longer haunted. Bad news, planet extremely haunted as a consequence. Well, Satan is dead. Bad news. Satan was the only thing stopping the apocalypse. Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast, an enemy of Garlemald. Hell yeah. Fucking disown him. Tataru, I'm sorry for worrying you, probably. If you meant to scare me, hearing about you on the moon succeeded, so good job. But also, if you meant to scare me, and you talked about being on the moon, not cool, man. Is he announcing that they're leaving? To get your shit, we're going to the moon? Because if he is, man, he's like a couple steps behind, and I want to know which Loperate gave him that information.
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
So there are people that came here to do this, and they descended to do so.
Prophecy?
It's aliens. I can't believe it. It's fucking aliens.
Will all that really happen?
Probably.
Calm yourselves.
If I take it very literally.
The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
They already took a vote, huh?
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
So I sorta had it right. Charlene wasn't building a spaceship. They were working with the people building a
270
spaceship.
years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret.
What did they find down there?
What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past.
They're literally drawing the art comparison again. God damn it, I called it. I hate it, but I called it.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
This to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
Let's not tell everyone so as to not cause a panic. Charlene immediately. Let's tell everybody.
Say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation.
The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
At the very least, the people of Sharlayan don't appear to be particularly
Do you remember
panicked
what
right
Mother
now.
told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work.
He wanted you to survive.
If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
It was for yours, yeah.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Keep it civil, huh? Oh, that was supposed to be
I
a
may
joke.
look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with you.
Oh, sorry, Alistair.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay,
Zorda.
We do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father.
Fucking get him! Quote his dad at him.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
I think you just want to debate with him.
Self-righteousness. He might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action.
And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Alright.
Shall we then? To the Annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
I'm glad the crew always has the warrior lights back. It's very sweet. Extremely Peter Dinklage voice. That specimen came from the moon. It finally happened. I finally found the Destiny reference in Final Fantasy XIV. You know what? If she's gonna be big, chilling and relaxing, let's switch to her old gear. Oh, you get to decide who it is. It's either Alphino, Alizé, or Stola for me. I think if it's just one person, I'd prefer Stola. I opened the door. It's Giot somehow?
You're still awake. Good. Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment? Nothing appears out of the ordinary. A precautionary measure. You will recall that serving as a vessel for abundant light in the First very nearly ended poorly. In your recent battle on the moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear.
Aww.
Would that Reen were here to confirm my assessment. To think you actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiac. As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul? Forgive me. That was in poor taste. I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarant. Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes.
Do you want to come in?
Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was a horror beyond description. Promise me you will be careful, that you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell. That puts my heart at ease, if only a touch. I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on, so do be sure to stay warm. Sleep well, and may the shadows keep you.
Aww. Kept the traditions of the Knights Blessed. Hey Vana, are you in here? You're probably strong enough now, you're not holding the bindings. Come say hi, I fucking dare you. You got explaining to do. Like yesterday. Was that Saroon? Oh shit! Yeah, there he is! He's just big chillin'.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to
Makes
a
me feel a
minimum,
bit
too.
bad that I can't remember any of the Black Mage job quest NPCs.
But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
To heal.
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Whomst?
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Yo, you made it to Ishgard? Aww!
Another day, another commission.
Riel and Sidurgu in the back.
Well, what have we here? Hey, are you all right?
Aaronville, be careful. I have a feeling he's got apocalypse-itis.
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
Yeah, what was that?
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
So you can hear the ominous music too, then. It took 1 day for the final days to kick back up. Yeah, Tibbet didn't kill that god.
And lo, vile beasts did rise. Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
Here's the Amarat. Oh no.
Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
It's kind of hard not to.
What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Fuck.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
Sounds good, I'll help.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlin. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
Hey, off! Fair warning to everybody. We are deep in Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. We're like halfway through at the moment. Spoiler warning. Extremely spoiler warning.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
I'm only halfway through. This is Endwalker Act 2. After the first trial. So, you have been warned. You have extremely been warned. Everybody here, you know, you're warned. You know what's up. Thank you for the host, though. I appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you like carrots. I wonder if this is the level 65 or level 85 dungeon. Probably not. Okay, proven wrong. Let's bring Thancred along for this one. Yeah, probably not dungeon unlock noise. We're gonna take Raha, Ish, and Thancred this time. Sorry, Estinian. Not this time. Maybe next. Oh, wait. Beatrice here. I absolutely should have brought Estinian. Fuck. And people transformed by weird aether into unknown forms sure sounds a lot like Sin Eaters on the first though, huh? Even if it ain't. Yo, this music kinda slaps though. Not gonna lie. That's good at the very least.
Gloves are off.
There. Allow me.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Thavner. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
No, I get it. Oh wait, I should be using... I keep forgetting how to do the proper rotation.
Gloves are off.
If this is the only way,
Pretty much, man. Sorry.
I shall silence the beast. Pray continue onward.
Yeah, those sure are final days, beasties. Alright.
You're mine.
I have a feeling that the planet isn't the cause of the issue. But yes, if they do end up moving, the people of Sharlayan, I hope they find a less radioactive planet as well.
You're mine!
And the 85, or in this case, 85 to 86 dungeon is usually one that hits like a truck. Oh, if they lose hope. Got it. That's actually the trigger.
You're mine!
So the people of Amarat becoming hopeless, I guess, was what might have caused the final days for them.
Gloves are off. I will not hold back.
Jesus. These ones aren't talking. Yeah. Don't know that I like that. But they know how to make it freaky. Hey, hey, why do your freakish end of the world attacks have teeth? Oh, to protect the tongue. Okay, cool. Next question,
My turn! There. Allow me. My turn!
shit.
Try and stop me!
God, Graha is so good in whatever role he does. When he tanks, he pulls all the enemies together properly. When he heals, he DPSs. Like, I can't get over the fact that every single time I've heard people talk about Graha's behavior when he's part of a trust, it's always just talking about he knows his shit pretty much intimately.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, there we go.
Allow me.
Gloves are off.
Oh wait, I forgot to use freeze. Oops.
You're mine!
I will not hold back.
You're mine!
Minor comfort changes that I'm kind of figuring out as I level here. Having to shift R once every 2 minutes is considerably less uncomfortable than having to do it several times every minute to cast foul.
shelter!
So why are the final days happening? You know how it is with spaghetti. No, I don't. I really don't. Did she just say she couldn't sense any ether? Huh. Weird.
There.
Oh, get knocked away from the bubbles. Got it. Thank you, Ragraha.
Gloves are off.
Okay, and when he siphons fire, you want to get into one of the bubbles. What? Alright, I'll get into it earlier next time. It's, Asian Prime all over again. Why so many mouths? They seem fond of it.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
Help him in his Sonic Bubble Shield. It's not nearly as cool as Sonic made it seem. I thought it would make the cool boom sound effect, but it didn't even do that.
Allow me.
Maybe she couldn't sense ether because this particular void scent, or not void scent, calamity scent? I don't know what to call them. Beast was eating all of it. Jesus, that's a cool set piece. It's horrifying, but God, that's cool.
Mitre! You're mine!
There.
Good enough. We got a bridge. Oh shit, there was a treasure coffer. Hold on. Be right back. Okay, now we're good. Sorry, I gotta take what I can get. Oh god, 2 bellwethers? One of these was a problem. 2 of them. Defeated before it summons too many friends. Oh wait, that's right. That's not how I'm supposed to do this anymore. Not straight to flares. Thunder 2 first. Or not Thunder 2. Fire 2.
My turn!
You know, this does actually... This tracks with what Emmett was saying in the Amarant dungeon. Whenever they became scared of the creatures, more of them would appear. Because the people themselves would transform into them, in this case. But I suppose there's nothing saying that they didn't transform into them back in the times of Amarant, or maybe they just didn't need to because they had creation magics, who knows.
Allow me.
Oh, let me get the flare off. No.
My turn!
And now for the blasphemy. The statue. Or no? That's a winged version of the first beast. Yo, rude. Very rude. Blasphemy Svarbanu. Got it.
My turn!
I will not hold back.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right not having an ODCD ability on Z. That's pretty cool, actually. I like this boss design a lot. All these AoEs have been really fun to dodge.
Allow me.
It really feels like everything leading up to Zodiark was, basically what would have been the .0 patch in any other expansion for this game. Oh no. Graha. But now they're going up to the .3 as well. Like, we've defeated Zodiark, and then immediate post-credit scene, now the final days is upon us, and then you start solving the final days. But no, this time it's just... that just happens immediately. And it doesn't just poof out of existence. That's uncomfortable. I'm used to, like, Void Scent and Light Wardens. They just kind of vanish when you're done with them, but no. Alright, what's the War Scythe look like at least? Not super impressive, but if you're looking for a simple scythe, that's it. Oh! That's right, any gear now is an upgrade. You gotta sleep now, bye. Have a good sleep. Take easy. God! This wasn't the proprietor of that trading post at the docks, was he?
As I feared.
What is it?
Do they not return to the life stream when they die?
It was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Yeah, when Amon said he wanted everyone to die, he meant it with a capital D. He meant permanently.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe. You put your secret at risk. Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. But without you, Ra-Zeta will not survive.
Would it affect him? The dragons are not of this star? I mean, Midi had to
Take me
leave
with
his
you.
world for a reason.
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl.
We got you a cell
Knowing
phone.
your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
It should actually be pretty simple to get to Alchemia. Alchemia. I wonder if I can finally use the, Nope. Wonder what the weather pip says? Apocalypse. Things are going poorly. No longer a time for the nice comfy gear. It is time for the battle gear. I feel like I'm trying to beat this thing at pachinko. The bog. Yeah, he did say, "I'm ruined," as the first thing he said, so... Bursting through the entryway, you say? I would also like for you to see Corvus again. Well, got caught on a piece of wood. Whoops. So the beast showed up first, and then the sky went bad. Khazal. Shit. That was his name, wasn't it? He was the one we ran into first. It's through him that we met Matsuya. Shit, it was totally Khazal. Oh, God damn it. And his business was on the rocks. Poor guy. Oh, I've been up there before. Yeah, Graha, this won't take long. We can get there pretty easy. Then we hook a right, we go up the stairs, we take a left, and then we're there. No worries. I got the directions on lockdown, bud. Hey Astra, good to see you're safe. And then that trade deal fell through, and he became completely hopeless. And that changed to his new type of ether we're just learning about, caused the transformation. Can I get back up? I cannot. Well, Graha, we're taking the long way. Actually, wait, I can just go through the... front door, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm torn, because on the one hand, I am glad that I was able to instantly figure out the correct person that had transformed into the blasphemy. On the other hand, damn, that sucks. Like, the poor guy. Sorry, we're here to help. So this one's from Anuna. Oh, you're right here, huh? And then the last one goes down to Zaymera by the middle storehouse. Got it. Yeah, I kind of saw this one coming, if I'm being honest. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Shit. Yeah, I might actually fail this one. Wait, deliver the crate to Zaymera? Thought that oh god, he's right here. Thank you. He was right around the corner the entire time. I just passed him. Nice to work with you again, ma'am. So I have some questions about that business deal that probably fell through the other day. Well, at least the characters are on the same page that I am. They've already figured out that, yeah, it's probably emotions that causes it. But why?
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
We have, and we have a working theory
Indeed.
as to why.
We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
Not just his business, but the people that relied on his business. He was completely hopeless that he'd be able to help them.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet
But
somehow,
it was specifically
this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts.
by
A common
negative
thread with
emotions.
what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karzal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Yeah.
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Pretty much.
Look! It's the Satrap!
The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
What news do you have for the people? Well, you are at the very least putting on a brave face, and you got your gear on, so...
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm
Matsya
of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Good to see you again, buddy.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Hey, he's a sweetheart and a bit nervous.
But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
Ma'am, do not transform.
Gods have mercy!
Do not transform.
Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb. What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him?
Ah, shit. Here we go.
Get away from her, now!
Sin Eaters for practice, huh? How big? Oh, old lady turns into Humbaba, huh?
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
You got it.
Run as fast as you can!
Oof, that's a big one. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. This whole apocalypse sucks ass. Like, yeah, apocalypse in general sucks ass, but... Satrap, don't you dare die. Ah, shit. No, you don't. Oh, come on. I could blow his arm off from here. Windows, this is not the time. Damn it. I like that guy.
Right on.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own.
Oh? Can you stop it?
Yes.
Perfect, perfect. It can be stopped mid-transformation. There you go. Graha, you're very good at this. All that old practice coming in handy. Good job, buddy. Whew. Yeah, that one was too good, but... Oh, just cut back to Tibbet. Yeah, it's dead. You didn't need to take control for this one. You know what's about to happen here.
Be strong, my friends.
This is what 100 years of running a city in the apocalypse gets
For
you.
we will defeat these abominations. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must.
Graha putting on the Exarch voice.
Underground.
Graha just like,
Above all, stay calm.
I've been dealing with Sin Eaters for 100 years. And now we've got Sin Eaters too, the Squeakquel.
Alice, leave the city to us and make for Palaka's stand at once. Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Alright, man. I trust you. You got that good boy energy in ya. Hey there, Matsya. Staying calm isn't exactly a forte. Yeah, I know. Sounds good. Leave it to me. Oh shit, second area. Hell yeah. Let's get flying. Oh god, what kind of fucked up jungle mob rolls do you have here? This is just dead ass the boss I fought a minute ago. Hey, you know how I've always kind of talked about, how Xenoglossy just kind of feels like having a gun? How, like, from a perspective of Black Mage where everything has cast time, suddenly you're handed one thing that doesn't, and it just feels like, the fucking Indiana Jones scene where he just pulls out a gun and shoots the guy that's, like, grandstanding with a sword. Well, now I just have something that gives me a bullet. Like, Amplifier feels good. It's gonna be a lot of trouble to manage, like, in general, at first, but all of this together does make Black Mage feel a lot more busy than it used to. What? There's another one literally right next to it. Like, they were within eye line of each other. Even further west. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'll be over there in a minute. Was there one up there and I missed it? Oh, shit. It absolutely is. I missed it on my first pass. Damn. I think getting to this zone and seeing all the side quests that it has ready for me, no doubt, will probably be the end of tonight's stream. Just because it is almost 2 a.m. and I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately. As well as for the next 5 days after that. Yeah, Matsuya was always of a nervous disposition in the first place, so I'm worried about the poor boy. We need you to be calm. Horizontal here. That's certainly one way to put it. What? I can very clearly fit under there. Alright, before anything else, let's go grab that Aether Current while I'm thinking about it. So why are the Sundered vulnerable while the Unsundered weren't? I mean, like, I could sort of think that maybe the Unsundered were affected, but they just didn't notice because they had replete stores of Aether. Like, if it's like Y'shtola describes, where it's like they're turning to mud and fading away, maybe this is more like part of them turning to that same mud and then falling off. So they're just getting weaker over time, not necessarily, and not noticing it because everything's kind of going to shit. Or that the strength of their soul could withstand the muddening, yeah. In which case, Graha and Tibet are going to be of great use, since the two of them are one extra rejoining each. Graha because he combined with a future himself, and Tibet because of Ardbert. But even then, that won't help much unless we can find out what's causing it in the first place. Hey, Mattia. Whatever we see, don't lose hope. Wait here. You might be about to become a father by adoption, so be ready. Oh god, one of them is the baby. That sucks. Yeah, it's the emotional ether that we heard about before. The flower is just, the flower is not going to fix it. The flower is more just an indicator of when that kind of energy is there in ready quantities. Oh no, Mattia. I need you to stay calm, buddy. Like, desperately need you to stay calm. Oh, shit, he's alive. Tibet, heal him. Oh, Mattia, even now, is telling him to stay strong. Neither of the monsters were them. Oh, thank God. The wife and kid ran. Then again, the other time we saw a kid get transformed, they were of equal size, and I don't think a baby would turn into a bellwether offhand. Oh man, Good for Matsuya. He's stronger than I gave him credit for. I was worried, but it seems like there was no reason to be. I mean, there's reason to be, but not like as dire as I thought in the first place. Three Aether Currents left for Tavner. They're all gonna be in this side. Hey man, fuck off. One really cool effect of the downscaling that I've noticed while I've been fighting, critical hits feel really strong again. Like, crits just feel nasty. Like, all of the downscaling values that we've seen so far have really just served to make it feel like the actual numbers don't matter as much because it's always just been like percentage X or Y. But Matsuya, be calm. I know you're praying right now, but you need to pray calmly. Alright, Estinian, how are things going? You and Vritra finding a bit of an accord? A little bit of first brood, sibling bonding time?
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra.
And Vritra, I need you to stay cool.
Chaos and panic sweep Ras Khan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father.
They have Spruce, so what they've done is they've downscaled it now. But what it is like...
Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well.
How do I describe it good enough?
In hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon
Yeah, I'll talk about the number squish right after the cutscene.
from which my children will never awake. Oh, capricious and cruel.
No, like the details of how they're going to handle the squish going forward, because they talked about that actually.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Ras Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear. no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahuan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him.
You've gotten way better at this,
But the
Sistinian.
future of Radzidhan hangs in the balance. We have company. The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing!
Damn, I kind of wanted to see Estinian jumping off of a couple of them. So the details about the stat squish, the easy way to explain it is to say that what they used to do is they'd basically say, if 2.x we were at 100% power, then by 3.x we'd be at like 150 to 200% power. And by 4.x we were at 300% power, and by 5.x we were at 400% power. And that's when the number squish started to be a problem. So what they've changed it to instead is if 1.0 to 2.0 has us like, or if 2.x has us at 100%, 3.x has us at 110 to 120. And then 4.x has us at 120, 4.x has us at 120, 5.x has us at 130. And then 6.x literally like basically doubles over the course of the expansion. Like by the end of this, we'll have gone from, let's say, 140 to 240. But at the beginning of the next expansion, that 240 is going to be squished back down, so it'll be from 140 to 150. And then we'll go from 150 to 250 over the course of the next expansion. And then after that, they'll make it down from 150 to 160. They want to keep the feeling of strong progression over the course of the expansion while not causing problems with the numbers after the fact. So there's going to be a smaller squish at the end of every expansion to come, or at the release of every subsequent expansion. So you will start off feeling weaker again, and then gradually grow to even more powerful than before. This also lets them keep the numbers in a more manageable range while still keeping a sense of progress over time. Matsuya, you need to chill. You cannot let fear consume you. You must try to stay calm, Matsuya. They could be alive. Yeah, I don't know if 10% is the right thing or if it's more like 15 to 20%, but suffice to say that they are going to be squishing it at the end of expansions, it sounds like, going forward. Just to make sure that the numbers stay more reasonable. So by the end of the life of the game, we might be hitting end of Shadowbringer's power levels. So I'm not going to hit 20,000 DPS again until the end of the life of the game. Before they have to, before they have to squish further. So I'm going to go until I hit the next side quest junction. A temple to the south. Okay. Seems reasonable enough. Where's the closest date they're current? East. There it is. How am I holding up? Like, personally? Pretty well. The story's definitely getting a bit heavier, but I am definitely here for the message of hope in the face of despair, since that is what the Warrior of Light has been about since 2.x. Like, that's always been our job. People look to the Warrior of Light for inspiration and for hope. And I do think that's an admirable message in any time. But it's even of some help to me. Since before Endwalker came out, I was starting to get... I might as well talk about this now. Before Endwalker came out, my some counties in my state, mine included, or rather my workplace included, hey there A-Rank, you don't seem to be hostile, that's nice, had declared another mask mandate. Because they want to take care around the new spread of Omicron variant. Though it sounds like Omicron is not really particularly good at fighting vaccinated folks. So that's a comfort in its own right. But even with the mandate, I still had a lot of folks walking in unmasked, and I've kind of been growing towards feeling this way for most of the pandemic, but it's all kind of come to a head with the recent mandate that just... I was really thinking like, man, I just really hate the pieces of shit that would do this to other people. And I was getting more and more, like, I was in a a spiral about it. Like, anytime I thought about it, it was just worse and worse. And while there's not really a ton I can do about it on the day-to-day, I just gotta keep helping them as best I can. I do think that a more hopeful message was exactly what I needed at the moment, given the circumstances. So, I always appreciate FF14 for that. Just trying to give me a more positive perspective on how in the fuck it's gotta be flying. A more positive perspective in my day-to-day. Just about trying to be the best that I can be, regardless of the circumstances. Oh, that's not even a hunt. That looked like a hunt mark. But no, that's just a regular-ass enemy, huh? The, which speech was it, actually, near the start of Endwalker? I can't remember which one, but I think it was in Sharlayan that someone started giving a speech about sometimes hating your enemies enough to just wish on them the same harm that you would see them deal to others, and that one hit particularly hard because that was more or less how I've been feeling lately. But the fact that someone was being chided about a feeling that I felt I'd been having in real life over the past couple of days was an eye-opener, at the very least. You finished the 85 dungeon? Yeah, right? I just got past it a little bit ago. Things are not going so hot. Yeah, the scene with the family sucks. The moment I saw the mom panicking and everyone else looking at her, I knew exactly what was going to happen, but it doesn't make it any easier.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
Yeah, Vritra has it rough, but really just the realization
What will
of
become of us?
if they get hit by this, they're for real dead.
Help is on the
Van
way,
Daniel
surely.
wanted
We
everyone
may have
full
forgotten our
dead,
homes
no
now, but we will
reincarnation.
return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
Well, at least it wasn't bad enough for her to turn.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Matsu's grown up a lot since we taught him how to haggle for fish, or how to pitch his fish at people.
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity.
Is this
drown in
Vritra? Like,
anguish,
I had my
toil
suspicions
and be
from the
tested,
red eyes and
always and
the
ever.
being an Al-Ra, but calling them my children is a bit on the nose. But maybe not.
Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger.
I think she's just cool is the idea.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is.
Yeah, they're quoting scripture.
Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
Good job, Matsuya.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
Oh, Matsuya is a good boy.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. all the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I don't think
won't argue
Matsuo
with
would
that.
want to be the next satrap. He feels like a fisherman.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair.
Walk free.
Walk free,
Believe.
and bear the light for others
The
to follow.
land's alive, so believe. To all of my children in whom life flows alive.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn.
To all of my children, to whom death and
Did you see?
justice
That beast was chasing someone.
The soul yearns for honor, and the flesh the hereafter. Look to those who walked before, to those who after. Dying is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the land's alive. So believe. Are we gonna attempt an unsundering? Probably not, since that would result in the deaths of every single person on one of the shards. Like, they're their own people now. You can't just be like, nah, takesies backsies. I want that soul back. Hippity hoppity, your ether is my property. Doesn't work that way. While our plight is repeated, still deaf to our cries, lost in hope we are defeated.
I'm sure of it! Mervyn!
Our souls have been killed, and our bodies forsaken. Oh shit. Twins. Hell yeah, get out of here with the kid. We got your back. Oh yo, good landing, good landing.
God have mercy!
No, she landed good. Oh hell yeah! Kojin's blessing, hell yeah, let's fucking go. Straight to the bottom, let's go. The mom can probably hold her breath, the kid less so. Find the baby. Is she still holding the baby? Where the fuck is the baby? No, not enough. We gotta go deeper. Okay, that did kill her instantly, unfortunately. But the baby might be alright. Let's get them to the surface and help them out. Let's go, let's go. Alpha, no, I need you to really, really help this kid. Get the bike out. Let's go. Monkey, this is the worst possible time. Yes, heal the baby, please. Monty, I hope you are ready to become a dad.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now.
No, y'all let me handle this.
Take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
We trust you, buddy.
Will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Mattia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
That's what I like to hear.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Mattia. Go! Quickly!
Steady. You know the way.
Oh no.
No! Not you too! Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid!
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity.
That's some Buddhist, yeah.
Death lurks in the dark.
No! I'm not afraid!
Matsi, I believe in you, man.
Not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony.
Vritra now would be a great time. Yeah! I'll take Estinian. Estinian is more than enough. Still got the first brood!
The divinity.
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child.
Dragon language does go straight to the heart.
Remains of Mevan and Karasef. Please.
Maybe even a baby gets it.
Well, well.
Seems the babe's taking a
Baby
liking
likes
to
the
you.
dragon. Thank goodness. Alright, so dragon becomes a dad.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Vritra is like, yeah, just all of Thavner's dad.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
Wait, did Tibbet see that? He had help from on high.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's
She
go get her.
deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help
Estinian's got a link pearl now? Yeah, but Estinian doesn't call. You call Estinian if you need something and he hangs up the moment you finish talking to him. Two stacks of Sharpcast. Can't take off, this sucks. Estinian gets you to the airport 3 hours before departure. Yes, but he also says absolutely nothing, will sigh loudly into the mic, or into the receiver, just so you know that he like doesn't really want to do it, but he will always have your back. And yeah, the parents both regular died, which the fact that that is the best you can say for them right now is pretty cursed. You're here? Nana, what are you doing here? Oh, hell yeah, soup. What is going on in Thavner? Well, that's a long story. Please don't panic. Please deliver it to everyone. So it's medicinal. No, it's tea. But it's really good tea. Here. Take comfort. Worst case scenario, you can go to the moon. There you go. Focus on helping people. What's over there? The burning field. I am interested in what this place looks like, but maybe for later. Hey there, you look like a guy in need of chai. I feel like I'm missing someone. They must be inside the house. No, not inside the house either. Maybe there's someone watching out from above. I'm glad someone has use for the color brown. There it is. Okay. Quest now available. And with that, I'm going to call it for the night. Thank you all for watching. I will talk to you tomorrow night. If I'm not too tired, we'll probably do a couple hours. It depends on how quickly I can actually get in, is the issue, because if it takes me a while to get into the server, I probably won't have a lot of time left before I have to go to sleep. Looks like Sonia's nearby, so just keep in mind she may be further than this if you're trying to like stay on pace, but we'll see how it goes. Thank you all for tuning in. We got a lot done today, and I will see you all when we continue to try to avert the final days next time. Take easy.